fooded up, dog taken care of. Looks like we're ready to dive back into this. Looks like there's a small login queue, so we're just waiting on that. So we should be almost done with the third zone. So I'm excited to move forward. Of all things I expected to discover in Tural, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We ought to speak with Kettenram before we do anything else. Tonqua does look similar to Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kettenram. This is my first time meeting Kettenram. At Rogaden, if I ever saw one. Indeed, that's why it says spoilers in the title. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem. It can be done. How you doing, Tessa? I'm guessing you're probably ahead of me. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city, Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. So I guess we'll switch classes. Take care of those two that I'm missing. Now that we have access to the quest here. Oh, navigating sucks. Oh, you're behind me? Well, I apologize. I'm almost done with the third zone. You're a traveler, aren't you? Could I ask you for help with something? There are too many prying ears. Come meet me on the other side of Golmagic Grove. Why all the way over there? Shit. How have you been enjoying Dawntrail so far? And thank you for that resub, by the way. We'll be behind for a while. You're one of the Third Promises retainers, aren't you? Please help me. My name is Shadir Lajah. My husband and I were attacked by withers outside the city. He fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I have no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotoli Jah, and he's near Golmagic Grove. Please hurry. Okay, so they're both over there. I don't know if you want... I mean, that's up to you if you want to say anything about it. I'm not here to judge. Actually, I forgot Bar's streaming this right now too, I think. Or was. Okay, I guess not. He was live earlier, I thought. I think it's okay so far, but it has pulled me in yet like some other of the expansions did. Gotcha. I definitely have been taking a more chill approach with it. Like, I'm still going pretty quick, but yeah, there's people that have been going bananas on this. Good, you made it. I need your help handling a small but quite irritating problem. Have you heard of Blue Leaf Clan? They supposedly were once Mamulja who were cursed for some misdeed or another. Those who believe in sort of things are terrified to make any contact, for fear they'll be cursed as well. I personally don't believe there's any truth in it, but that wouldn't stop people from thinking I was contaminated for crossing paths with one. For a blessing, Blue Leaf can generally keep to themselves deep in the forest, but recently one's been spotted wandering around these parts. That's why I need some unbeholden to Mamuk's superstitions to dispose of it, and to speak not a word of the deed. I've been more interested in my gathering and leveling. Yeah, I need to hop into that at some point. Hey, you enjoy the expansion however you want to. No one has to tell you how to enjoy it. I've been more interested. Yeah, I'll just be behind since I couldn't get time off for a while. Oh, that would help contribute to that. Thank you, Traveler. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the Blue Leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamuja was cursed first, or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dopro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bunewa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with the another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidding areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That Blue Leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. Anyway, you've done us a great service. We'll be sure to keep our original, normal hunting grounds, and see if we can't find our missing friend. It's okay, I have vacation coming up, so I'll plug away then. Sounds good. Hey, it's some wivers. Those ugly boys. You have my thanks, stranger. I take it my wife sent you. Wivers don't usually attack people. I hardly knew what was happening before they were on us. But that's neither here nor there. Let's return to Mamuk and see that we receive a proper reward. Shadilja should be anxious for our arrival as well. Oh, I guess I don't need to teleport. It's literally right there. But yeah, I'm definitely taking it a lot slower pace than I did with Shadowbringers and Unwalker. It's kind of nice, but yeah. I do want to get through stuff eventually. I'm sorry to have troubled you, stranger. Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Gatolja is safe, thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once did myself, you're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is until I suffered an injury enough to send me back home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver. It would seem. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty, they were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyvers are being driven into rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize this is more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyvers to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. There's little in it for you. Mind, don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. She is doing us a kindness. Right, just not used to open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Well, you gave me my Aether Current, so thank you, but you're gonna have to wait, just like everyone else. There's too many problems. You're happy for one thing? What's that? Oh, you've been taking more? Getting rid of your anxiety? I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. I've heard that over Ketnaram's disappearance, explorers from all across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. This is a zone I don't have access to. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I wouldn't expect a manor decorated with exotic treasures. The man values his privacy. Not but four walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm doing alright. I'm tired because I've been doing a lot of streaming through this. But other than that, doing alright. Just trying to stay away from the heat outside. It's been muggy. Why didn't you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though, seeing how you've won them over, methinks I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulul Jalja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zariel-Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Yeah, there's a storm moving in right now. We've been getting there for a while we were getting a lot of rain, but then it got super muggy and hot and humid. So we've only been getting rain like maybe once a week or a week and a half, but luckily there's a storm moving in less than an hour. So it'll be nice to get some rain again. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zamor? That's right, Kettenram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valgarmonda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers, so when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment, his strength or will, even if that means you have to sit out an occasional scrap. Damn, so Kettenram's pretty old. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. It was less humid before it rained. Rip. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wokulamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunma Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbraax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galif's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokhoi who lived in Yaktael ever dreamed those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Grafrero's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane, which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktael from bottom to top, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. You're Kasui's boy, aren't you? Oh. She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. Aye, I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand, but my own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wokulamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Heh, was I ever that young? Well, you're a pretty old fart right now. I gotta say, this zone looks really cool. Or at least this part of the zone. I love the atmosphere of it. You waited for me? It seems Kenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphinaud said to meet my Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. The zone are very pretty, but I don't get to enjoy most of its loveliness because of your computer. They've added a whole bunch of settings. You definitely need a good graphics card if you want to turn it all on. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. You had to put your new PC on hold? Rip. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milelja and Zurilja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Lol. I can't, but my wife can. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this fortress that we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Skydeep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Dawntrail, it may be well hidden in there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. Well, that's nice. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not discuss his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokhoi quarries. I'm guessing this is a dungeon. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there, in the depths of the Skydeep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdruk descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep Cenote. I guess we'll go ahead and pick up the other Aether Currents that we're missing before we head into that dungeon. Of course, it has to be all the way effing down there, though. You've returned. Did you find out anything where he was going? He was? Well, I suppose that explains where all the Jatika bananas come from. I feel like I should keep his secret. When the days come that we can trade openly, I hope everyone realizes our bond was formed by small threads like these. As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels. I forgot I was supposed to keep it a secret from him. Well, oh well. Alright. So that's all the quest ones. I need to get this last one down here that I missed. There's a Fate nearby. Let's murder Fate. Gotta save the NPCs. Oh yeah, I gotta eat my egg for XP. Stinky hunters. Fuck are you? Why are you not targetable? Oh, because it's a chain fate? Have a lot of health. That's a big hole. Oh, it's down there. I'm like, where the shit is this thing? Alright, so that is all the ether currents that I can get. Just need to finish this MSQ thing now. Wow, how dare you? I can't even do those right now. You keep giving me points. You're giving yourself points by hanging out here. Oh, I guess we're not doing that one. Someone just finished it. I don't know how to get in that little tower thing though. The one that's in the center of the map. I don't know how to get there yet. I wonder if you can only get there from via flying. What the fuck? How do I get around this? I've been leveling a couple things. If you do the MSQ on one character, you get way too much XP and you cap out really quickly. So for the MSQ of doing a monk, for all other side quests I'm doing tank. And then I have like a level in dancer also. So my monk is 95 and my warrior is 95 now too. If I hadn't been putting all the experience, like spreading it across, my monk probably would have been almost 100 by now. That's good. Because, yeah, I didn't want to be over leveled. You know, I didn't want to waste XP, so I spread it out. I think that is the right call. Yeah, I'm gonna do the side quests as other things. Wee. Yeah, this has to be a dungeon. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is the right of secession or no. Disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's play our respects at the very least. It reminds me of Ravel. It'll be interesting to see what the dungeon's about. The south region of this map has been really cool. It just the bioluminescent plants just look awesome. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. The Sky Deep Cenote now accessible. Well, let's see what it's about. Nope, we're gonna leave Alisei out because Alisei's Alisei. Oh, wow. That's already a grim sight. Every one of those barrels are dead babies. That's wonderful. Tentacles. Yep, that's what all I'm about. Yeah, we don't want to look at the water. The water is pretty. What's in the water is not. It's Sag. I already said what it was, but you might have not heard it. Oh, no, you're fine. I mean, it was a spoiler anyways. Dungeon music's pretty nice. You wouldn't be here if you were concerned with spoilers. Yeah, this part of the story is kind of sad once you learn the truth about something. It's like, holy shit. Interesting. I think I'm going to farm some fates. I'm in the mood for fates, but sucks when you can't fly. It does. Especially with these new larger maps. And them taking like graded or spending more time making them kind of more realistic terrain. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to navigate some of these maps. I really wish the NPCs would learn it to how to AoE stuff. I don't like that they don't mostly just single target. I need to go spend my poetics. You could do some trusts. Yeah, I need to level up the trust also at some point. Wait, the hell was that? I'm currently a nuisance for my party? The fuck? Oh, is that what that is? Oh no, it's bullet hell. It was just one of the prompts. Ah! No! Ow! One of the like the first telegraphed attack was said I was a nuisance to the party, and there was some debuff. Yeah, you're cursed to be a nuisance to your party. That one. The fuck? Oh, they spawn orbs on you. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm terrible. This is literally a bullet hell game right now. be okay if you're terrible. Yeah. What level is this stuff? 666. So technically slightly better. It's weird that the eye level for this dungeon is 666. Wow, that is a long ways down. Holy shit. And we landed no problem. It's spooters. Lots of fucking spooters.
自由なら任せてくれ。
I like you can save up your chakra now when you have Brotherhood up. You don't have to waste it. Ow. Ow. Alphanha just hard casted diagnosis on me. That's funny. Treasure chest. Gimme, 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 gimme. An actual upgrade, potentially. Look at that. I got new dungeon gear. Rats! There are rats! Workers arise. Eliminate the rats. We are clearly not oh my god, they have like big hammers. That's... Oh, they're not hammers. Never mind. They're... There's more. Oh, they really don't like rats, apparently. I like the chill dungeon music. Whew. More healing gear, sheesh. What the hell is this? Vergar Metal Grounds. Dynamic dominance. Spicy.
大丈夫かい
Oh god. Ow! NPCs, you're supposed to teach me where I'm supposed to go. My god, they don't really give you much time to react to that. Okay, Wook Lamont, please do not try to kill me. maiming. Ooh, what are these? Why are there purple blocks? Yeah, I was like, what are these purple blocks?
そこだ行け
Dude, there's purple blocks everywhere. Whoa. What the shit? Well, this is definitely something. What the heck? I already possess it. Are you shitting? Why did you give me a duplicate already? I've only gotten like 3 items in this dungeon and you gave me a duplicate already. Yeah, apparently. Seems like shenanigans to me. wonder if this is like an introductory to the Solution 9 stuff. What in the hell is this? Sculptor of Silence, Maul Skull. Well, definitely a name. It's Big Punchy Boy. Whee! Oh god. I don't think we want. Oh. Man, people outside really shooting off fireworks like crazy. Wooklamot, please don't. Oh my god, Wooklamot almost killed me. Ah, Wooklamot. You have problems. Do I have a mod that's available? Any mods in the house? They probably have it muted. I see 3 in here right now, but they probably have the stream muted right now because of spoilers. Oh god, Wooklamot. I swear Wooklamot is trying to kill me. Nice. this stupid thing. No, I don't want to reply to it. What the hell? What did I just get? I got the minion for the dungeon. That's funny. A speaking stone? Oh, speaking stone's the minion. And I apparently got the orchestrion roll as well. I wonder how much those sell for. Why is there futuristic tech in here? This is definitely not their technology. And nor it's the Yakoi's. I bet this is an introduction to Solution 9 shenanigans.
ヨカフイ族の遺跡と聞いていたけれど、この発光する奇妙な石材も彼らの文明の産物なのかしら。
いや、こんなものこれまで一度も見たことがない。
だとしたらさらに古い時代の文明のものということ？まさか
Don't tell me it's Allagons again.
詳しく調べてみないことには断定できないが、見た限りではアラグの魔科学とは別系統のように思う。
It's definitely not their design. This thing is crazy looking.
黄金の光、まさかあそこが。
There's a path going up to it.
向こうに何か見えるけど、どうやって渡ればいいんだ
？Like that. It's definitely reminiscent of Allagon stuff. But yeah, this tech looks way different. There you go, you just make a path.
これで渡れそうだな。
よし、行ってみようぜ。見て、あの扉を覆っているのはシャーレヤン製の封印機構よ。
It's Charlan? What? Oh, is that what we were supposed to put our tablets in? This is kind of a seal.
どうやったら開けられるんだ。
こっちに来てくれ。
I bet you have to put all the tablets in it. Looks like it.
ウクラマト、ここに石板をはめてみてくれないか。
I'd imagine the tablets probably don't mean anything. Just the stones. How the hell did she just place down 7 tablets like that? Oh, I thought she did all of them at like once. I was like, what? Pong champ.
さすがアルフィノだぜ。
Alpha Nod, good boy, he's smart. What the fuck? Well, this looks cracked out.
どうかしら。ヨカフイ族たちが見たという夢の光景とは似ても似つかないように思えるけれど。
よくぞここまでたどり着いた。
What the hell? He was just stalking us?
見事継承の儀をやり遂げたな、ラマチよ。
Oh, snap.
やっぱりあれが黄金鏡への扉なんだな。私ら最後までやり遂げることができたんだ。
So where was her dad hiding at?
喜びよりも疑問が上回ってるって様子だな。
見たことのない石材といい、これまで旅してきたトラル大陸となんだか結びつかなくって。あの扉の向こうにあるものは黄金鏡とは一体。
疑問はもっともだが、ただ一つ確かなのはこの扉の向こうに伝説の
Wait, he's never actually been there?
広がっているということだ。黄金鏡とは何なのか、なぜ隠しているのか、そしてガラフ・バルデシオンに依頼した調査の内容。継承式の後、ラマチには全てを話そう。その後、真実をどう扱うかはお前が決めればよい。
何にしても黄金鏡は実在する。
I mean, we don't even know if it's Golden City unless Galif actually went in it.
ずいぶん遅くなったが
How do you open the door?
ここまで来たぞ。
さあ、トライオラへ帰るぞ。
Why would we leave now? I want to open the damn door. No, I want to open the door. What? You teleported me all the way back to... Are you shitting me? It feels as though we have more questions than we set out, but for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Dawntrail? I understand now why the students of Aldesian were petitioned, but what were my grandfather's findings, not only regarding that stone, but that gate? Well, we've done it. We've seen Woklamat to victory in the Rite of Secession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into the new role. God dang it, we have to wait now? Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. No! I don't want to rest. Upon speaking with Peshqua, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their time. God, it's another long thing. Well, I guess we're going to watch more cutscenes. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Woklamat's victory in the Rite of Secession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawntrail. No, you stretch! Such a grand journey has doubtless left your fatigue. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Wow! Well, time to watch a movie. Sometime later. Is she gonna get a fancy outfit? Why is this table so huge? Well, hi, Catboy. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? You want to come into a girl's room by yourself. I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. A cat girl, yeah. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will be officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Dang it, lady. You can't tie me down while making no mention of me. She wants you to have a job, but not me. She didn't say anything about me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Dang it, lady. All these stupid S ranks that I can't go to. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all. If you'll excuse me. Come on, cat boy. There's nothing else weighing on your mind. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Nope. Can't tie me down. thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Well, apparently we skipped several days. Hey, Gerfurlo's hiding in the back. That is a lot of color.
すごい人だから
Hey, Google, stop.
王様が変わるってだけのことはあるわ。
始まるようだ。
レオだ。
クルージャジャ様。
リオ様は今日もお休みか。めでたい日なのに残念だな。
愛すべきトライオラの民たちよ、よくぞ集まってくれた。これより現国王であるわしの大位、そして次期国王の即位を宣示するべく継承式を執り行う。とまあ堅苦しいのはここまでだ。早速だが伝説の黄金鏡を見つけ出し、継承の儀を勝ち抜いた時代の王を紹介させてもらおう。我が娘ウクラマトだ。
Yeah. She didn't even dress up for it.
とてもとてもめでたい。
ウクラマト王に栄光あれ、トライオラに栄光あれ。
Huh. I'm surprised they didn't translate that.
旅に出るまで私は知らなかった。それぞれの部族が今日まで大切に受け継いできた文化を、歴史を、願いを、この町で暮らしてるだけでトライオラの全てを知った気になってたんだ。でもハヌハヌ族の集落ではイヒーハナ祭に込められているのが全ての命に繁栄を願う祈りだと知った。ペルペル族が大切にしているアルパカがどんな風に育まれているのかも知ったよ。そしたら苦手だったはずのアルパカを好きになっちまった。モブリン族とツボダクミの関係を知ったら、彼らが力を合わせて生み出す創作物の全てが今まで以上に輝いて見えるようになった。ヨカフイ族の歴史や思想には胸を打たれた。人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの
Whoops. I didn't mean to click.
400年以上も争い続けたシュバラール族とマムージャ族が和平を結んだことで生まれたシャブルクピビル。そのうまさは平和の意味を教えてくれた。それからマムークでは相当に願いを託す連中に出会い、悲しみの歴史を知った。でも彼らが感じてきた苦しみに向き合い、それを取り除く希望を見つけ出して手を取り合うことができた。あいつらは これからトライオラと交流を始めるだろうぜ。
双血の教えの人たちが他の部族を受け入れた？ウクラマ島はどんな魔法を使ったの？
とまあ、トライオラの愛すべき文化や人々に出会えた一方で、この国にはまだたくさんの問題が残ってることも分かった。コザマルカでは飯が食えず盗賊行為に走る奴らがいた。ヨカフイ族の一部には未だに戦いを望む連中もいる。誰もがみんな平和で幸せに生きてるわけじゃねえ。それに私が旅してきた土地以外にもまだ出会ってねえ多くの部族が暮らしてる。知らない文化も歴史も願いも山ほどあるはずだ。だから私はトライオラの王としてみんなのことをもっと知り、もっと好きになって笑って暮らしていける国にしていきたい。だって私はこの旅で見てきたみんなの笑顔が何よりも好きだからだ。ところでよ、王になれるのは一人だけなんて決まりはねえよな。
Uh-oh. Is she gonna do something silly?
こいつ
It feels like, uh-oh.
よっと。
みんなも知っての通り、私の親父には頭が2つある。武王と利王、2つの心が力と知恵を合わせて国を起こしたんだ。そんな国をさらによく変えていこうとするなら、未熟な私の力だけじゃ無理ってもんだ。
Is that what her brother's for?
だからよ、あんたの知恵を貸してほしい。私と共にこの国の王になってくれ、コーナ兄さん。
He's like, oh, what?
本気なのかい、ラマチ。
私が武王で兄さんが利王、二人合わせて新たな連王ってのはどうだ？
まあいいんじゃねえか。王が二人いたところで困ることはねえしな。すべては民がそれを受け入れるか否かだ。
僕はシャーレアンへの留学を経てトツ国の技術を伝え広めてきました。その結果、ヨカトラルでは気球が飛び、サカトラルでは鉄道が走り始めています。トライオラの技術力と生活水準を高めることで他国に対して国力を示し、侵略に対する抑止力とする。それが
僕なりの国防戦略だったのです。ですが僕は皆さんが大切に受け継いできた文化にあまりにも無関心で無理解だった。文化とは人が脈々と受け継いできた生きた証。僕は継承の儀を通してその尊さを知りました。もしも僕のことを認めていただけるなら、皆さんに寄り添った方法でこの国を豊かにしていきたい。それが先代より利用を受け継ぐ者としての責務だと信じて。何よりも皆さんには幸せであってほしい。それが僕の素直な思いです。
I have no idea who these two are. I don't remember them from the MSQ.
Hehe こいつが無駄にならずに済んでよかったぜ。
Thank you for the alert, Kula. So she had that made before he even agreed to it.
こいつは私とコーナ兄さんが王となったことを描いたトライオラ女子誌の新章。さしずめ K の章ってところか。
まったく継承式を前に忙しそうに走り回ってると思ったら、これを作らせていたわけか。
言っとくがただの思いつきじゃねえぜ。継承の儀を経て私がたどり着いた答えさ。
ともかくこれで長らく不在にしてた利用が戻ってきたってことだな。
Use past tense. Is his brother dead?
隠してても我が国は分かっちまうか。
Oh, so he's.
こいつが死んじまって
Oh, wow,
もう
okay.
3年になる。
そんな利王様がお亡くなりになっていたなんて。
とてもとても悲しい。
そうじゃなきゃいいとは思ってたが。
黙ってて悪かったな。だがこいつは最後の最後まで利用としての責務を果たした。継承の儀がそれよ。王が代替わりするなんざトライオラにとって初めてのこと。利用は死ぬ間際まで計画を進めてたのさ。このタグ決めるだけ決めたらあとはわしに押し付けていっちまいやがって。ま、お前たち二人が連合を受け継いでくれてこいつも満足してるだろうさ。 多少予想外のことはあったが、これにて継承式はしまいだ。新たな連合とトライオラに輝かしい栄光があらんことを。
Yay! Yippee skippy. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of secession. 'Tis a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. What's wrong, Crypty? Why you putting up the dukes?
Hey Biatch, you need to stretch.
No, you stretch. A bittersweet celebration to be sure, but I'm glad Wilk Lamont finally got the recognition she deserves. No, you. She might have told someone what she was planning, but Wilk Lamont does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. Wow! Wilk Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be well capable of anything. The future of Tuliol is bright indeed. How far in the story are you? Earlier in Dawntrail.
これまでタブ族を拒み続けてきたマムークが早くも変わり始めたようじゃないか。それも一人の小娘の影響で。
He definitely said more than what this says.
ウクラマトのやつ、親父そっくりになったな。あいつが王になった後、この国がどうなっていくのか。短い余生の楽しみにしておこう。
I want to open the gate. What the shit? Well, okay. Not sure what that was all about. She might have told. Oh, never mind. Wilkoma has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity as evidenced by her nomination of Kona as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kona completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Wilk Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliol will prosper under their care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly up from there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like to call you, I would like you to call me Lama T. try to pronounce it correctly. Like every other damn word that I've been struggling pronouncing. Thank you. It means a lot to me. It would be honored to call you Lamati. Might as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? What the hell? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Can we get our tacos finally? We never got our tacos. He was confused for the second because I didn't have any quests, and I remembered I didn't start the next MSQ. Ah, that would cause a problem. I don't believe I saw a Kentram in the Tens, did you? Lamati? Don't worry about us. Go on and have fun with Lamati. She'll always be Wooklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Lol. You want a taco? I want tacos. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Anti-Tacos, and not just for snack, I promise. Wokevu and Mablu should be there. Tacos? Can I ask tacos? Whee! Yep, we're taking the scenic route, Woke Lamont. Hope you don't mind. Whee! Dawn servant woke Lamont. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. It's been a while since I've made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lovely. These tacos are delicious. They're no doubt even tastier, topped with reeds. Lol. I don't think everyone would agree with that. Put reeds on your tacos. Dawn servant woke Lamont. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo it's like, okay. Alright, but I can you're a Dawn servant. Too disrespectful is to address you without your due title. As Dawn servant, I'm ordering you to not bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. Just like how eccentric he is. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamat become Dawn servants. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feet of reeds and the feet of gold were my first true tests as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write its ascension before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliol has to offer, in Zaktural for instance. As always, you must preserve observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can't think of a better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kona as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Woklama will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fawn Jintan around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Bevy, in the company of a moblin and a pair of yokoi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy. Got it! Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I want my tacos! Why do you deny me tacos for so long? We could not have asked for a finer Dawn Servant. Then it's settled. The Dawn Servant Dedication Day discount is hereby in effect. The first promises golden alpaca is as spirited as ever. Too spirited, if you ask me. I hope Dawn Servant Kona will join us for Ihihana as well. I don't think he has a choice anymore. He's gonna do it. Whee! I have a quest down here. What is this? Oh, it's the hunt one. Pog. Ah, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you nigh on every corner of Tyrol, including Yaktail here, the land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not only for the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Heck yeah. That's a spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. I don't care. Wait, why can't I pick them up? What the hell? Why don't I only have beginner ones still? Can I? Oh, it's like, there's surely I can get through that. Holy shit, he's fucking ginormous. Damn! I have not come to Tuliol in quite some time. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. Pufka, pot friend, Rubberrock is grateful for this meet again. Wukla, Dawn Servant, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliol isn't a short one. Pufka, long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been a long and colorful, beginning with our near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create, but the feat of pots and the feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliol I want for you all. So I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring the same happiness to the bandits in Kozuma Uka and the Yokoya Chirwagur Salturn. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Poof. Now that good living is secure, this village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Exbarax, I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Easy. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Yay! Come and visit us in Earthenshire. Rakurak and I shall be glad to welcome you. Pufka. Rakurak is excited to see how the new Dawn servants will help Tuliol. The city will be as one big happy pot. Before the ceremony, we produced the Tuliol Saga in Morrow's Measure. I am proud to see the Yokoi glyphic tradition so prominently displayed in the city. I must pay my respects to Rikolul Jaja, though he will doubtless insist upon about lol. Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, hey, it's the first one. You have business with me, Outlander? Well, a ghost at you. More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little bit more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself... Oh, this is the hunt thing. I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? Okay, I don't really care about the hunt lore. Got you baited. You must think my attendance incongruous to such an auspicious occasion. Yet as Autarch of Mamuk, I have a duty to represent the goodwill of my people. What a wonderful variety of goods and foods and flavors they have here. I must be sure to bring some home for the others. My, you honor us with your personal visit, Dawnserver. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Lamont. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I too, Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family's there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Ketterman anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is? Ketterman, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have been quite a shock to him. As for Tonqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when he least expect him. Nope, he did. We'd best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Walk. Done with the talkie talks. Will Clement may have realized her goal, but I hope you will continue to be a friend to her. More than a few Mamok citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tuliol. I will confer with the Dawn Servant Kona to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there is another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. Wow, she is obsessed with tacos, and I'm sad that I can't have any. Is this bound to my job that I accepted or wrong? It is not. Back already? Did he tell you the things? Sure. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so those are just level based. Oh, there's a summoning bell right here. Alright, let's see if I have like no room. Wonderful. How much is this guy worth? What the? Well, let's see if we can sell it for 4.5 million. It's probably going to tank in value very quickly. I'll laugh if it actually sells. Where the hell is the Aetherite at? Oh, it's right there. Is there any optional talking areas? Does not look like it. Ghoul Jaja stopped by to offer his thanks for our support. He also bade me to extend his gratitude to you for assisting a concerned father. I'm not sure what he meant by it, but I assume you do. Oh, you're back. Erinvale was just regaling us with stories of Lamites from when they were little. What? The one about the taco? It was basically clean when I found it. Or no, the one about Papa's feathers. Look, I didn't know where else to wipe my nose, and I was too little to know better. Lol. There are rumors that Galul Jaja may go on a pilgrimage now that he is no longer Dawn Servant, though I'm sure the transition process will keep him in the capital for some time. Well, no doubt he's probably going to go try to find people to fight. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Ah, 待たせて悪いな。それで、お前にはもう一つ話があるんだけどよ。お前をこの国の要職につけたいって話。言っとくが、私は本気だぜ。これからもそばにいてほしいんだ。
You know I can't do that. That's very selfish.
まあ、無理強いするつもりはね。ただ、お前が旅を続けていく先にそういう道も選べるんだって知っておいてほしくてよ。そうそう、こいつを渡しておかなくちゃな。 大陸の北側サカトラルへの通
Cool.
行
I
許可
guess
証だ。
this is the fourth area.
トラル大陸にはお前が歩いてない土地がまだまだある。冒険者なら惹かれるだろう。ああ、これでお前らとの旅も終わっちまうんだな。
It's not over, it's just beginning.
こんな私を仲間と認めて最後まで共に旅をしてくれたこと、お前らにはどれだけ感謝してもしきれねえよ。さてと、こっからはやることが山積みだ。王としての公務も覚えなきゃならねえし、黄金鏡についても親父から聞かなきゃならねえ。そこで知ったことをどうするにせよ、一緒に旅したお前らには必ず報告する。それまで好きに過ごしててくれて構わねえから、折を見て連王宮に寄ってくれよな。
I want to go to the new area.
俺はまだしばらくこっちに残るつもりでいる。シャーレアンに戻ってグリーナーの仕事を再開する前に会っておきたい相手がいるからな。
お前らはどうだ？
元はガレマール帝国と諸国の関係改善を図るべく多部族国家のトライオラから学びを得るための旅だった。シュバラール族とマムージャ族に対話の機会を与えた前連王、そして創決の教えを知り彼らと手を取り合ったラマチ。両者がもたらした融和を見て改めて実感したよ。他者を受け入れるということはまず相手を知ることから始まるのだとね。
今回の継承の儀でラマチがトライオラの人々を知ったように、思いもよらない方法で他人を知ることだってあるはず。
Yep, you bring people together with food.
あとはどうやってそれを促すか。もう少しこの国を見て回らせてもらいながら考えるつもり。私は引き続きこの町に滞在してもいいかしら。ラマチがグルージャジャさんから黄金鏡について聞いたらすぐに共有してもらえるように。
もちろんだ。宿も引き続き抑えてあるから遠慮なく使ってくれ。
あなたはどうする？もらった通行許可証でサカトラルを見に行くとか？
Heck yeah. Yeah, there's no undecided. We're going to Dawntrail. I gotta go
そう言うだろうと
more.
思ったわ。まだ半分も楽しい冒険が待って
Yeah,
る
I
の
gotta
とした
finish
ら
exploring.
じっとしてられるわけないもの。
I want to get to Solution 9, which is probably not gonna happen tonight.
一緒に行かないか？
Wait, I thought he was leaving.
俺の会っておきたい相手っていうのが前に話した師匠のことだ。
Oh, we're gonna go to Aaronville's hometown. Oh
サカトラル
snap.
にある故郷に里帰りするつもりだ。お宅にこれといった目的がないなら道すがら簡単なガイドをするくらいはできるが、どうだ？
それじゃあみんな一旦ここでお別れだ。元気でな。あばよ。
Those are some short ass gloves that Alphinaud's wearing. Holy crap, I never noticed it before. I've never seen gloves just go to the end of your palm.
さて、俺たちも立つか。準備ができたら、サカトラル関門の前で集合だ。
Kona's watching us. Lol. Friends to the end. We ain't done. We still got half an expansion to go. Shit. Or half a patch to go. There's plenty more time for adventure. Plus, we need to know why Roboy died. Alright. Time for Zone 4. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Uh-oh. Oh, the seal went back up? Who is this? Who be this? And apparently he has the tablets. Someone's being saucy. Wait, is this the surreal jaw that... No, he was a mage. I thought he was a mage. He's a viper? Oh no, this is the... What? Uh-oh. Is he a bad dude now? This is the gate to the Golden City. It's good to see. Oh, are you ahead of me right now? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt. Okay, I don't know why that just went by itself. What he discovered, it was something in the Dawn scale a Dawn servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of the Gold. How you doing, Arm? But to think that the Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves those tiresome Wait, he had his own set already? What the hell? Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. Why is the first being a butthole? So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. Uh-oh. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. What the hell's that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Wait, they had the key? You will gain all what you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. What the hell? Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you are destined to be. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Ha 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 ha! Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh, shit. Promise. Why? I was not expecting that. I mean, he was a seedy motherfucker. I was not expecting him to just cut someone down. The useless tool is cast aside. You saw me at the S rank? Yeah, I saw you at the S rank earlier. I didn't have access to the south part. I had someone fly me down there so I could fight it. And back up top. So that's how I was in there. So I've been just finishing that zone, but I'm getting access to the fourth zone now. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange, you must sacrifice your body. I had to get someone to fly me too, as I got to the zone. It spawned in all three zones, so I did all three S ranks, and then the third one. Oh, yeah, I didn't bother with that. I know Floop has been going crazy, and I see there's S ranks popping in the 5th zone also. And I'm like, well, I definitely can't do that one. Ready to get underway? Then present you travel pass to the garden. Let's be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all those save those with express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Bitch, do you know who I am? Signed by Val Wook-Lamont herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. The first two were right next to the first 8th right, and was like, might as well. Yeah. It'll be nice once I get classes to 100 so I can just do those and have flying everywhere and not worry anymore. So I'm not too terribly concerned. I know people have been doing like the A ranks and S ranks constantly all day. But once I get flying everywhere, then I'll probably start focusing on that stuff. It's just wild, like there's like 6 zones everywhere. So A trains are going to be insane.
それじゃ行くとするか。
I just can't imagine what like this zone and the next zone are going to be like. I mean, we already know what the last one's going to look like for Solution 9, roughly. But I can't imagine what like the Dawntrail and the next one are going to be like. I really liked the Mamuk area. The bioluminescence area was so cool. Oh, this is the Wild West place. Lol.
長大な橋を越えた先に広がるのは古くからの言葉で導きの太陽と呼ばれる。
It's high noon. Let's have. Oh my god, it is literally the Wild West.
強烈な日差しが渇きをもたらすこの地は生物たちに過酷な試練を与えてきた。だがその地下に恵みの水、精輪水が埋蔵されていたことで状況は一変する。
Oh, they have ceruleum.
利用コーナを支持する革新派の人々は青い炎に照らされた先に豊かな未来を夢見て走り出した。そして俺たちもまた足を踏み出す。
Haven't looked into
新
the
たに
zone.
敷かれた
Yeah, I don't know what the fifth zone looks like, but
旅を
I've
続け
seen
る
the live letter previews and stuff of the last zone.
俺の故郷はこのシャーローニ荒野のさらに先、ヤースラニ荒野という場所にある。少しばかり長旅にはなるが、鉄道を使えばさほど苦労はしないだろう。駅までの道のりは
You
あ
accomplished
いつ
your
を
goal
借りて
before
いく
the
とするか。
Dawntrail. Nice. What the hell are these things? Well, what do we have here? You're a triple legend, PogChamp. Just got a few more. You gonna try to finish one before the Eden one comes out? The Eden one, I bet, is gonna be awesome. Short on Ronik? Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronik have been acting strangely of late, and more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work. I have my own mount. I don't need this. Oh, I hear thunder. Did the storm finally move in? Oh god. Okay. Yep. Mega storm over me right now. FRU and FRU prep will take priority for me. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I last was here. Not the best start to our journey. Bro, I have my own mount. Still, the train isn't far, seeing as we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Ronik that have been giving us trouble. Other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on a Ronik for a safer trip. Your offer is more appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about wildlife. Thanks, Aaronville. But the Ronik, Aaronville, the Ronik! Haha, if this is your first time in Shaoloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we're to give you like authentic Shaoloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Oh wait, we can actually wait? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time while we're waiting. Take it you're heading to Husata. Oh my god, this expansion with its names. Husatawi. Then I'll have a man bring the Ronik over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Freaking this expansion with the impossible to pronounce names. Oh, this is a big zone. Lol, I have a flag here from a S rank. Well, I have an Earth right now. 91 to the west. Oh, they're actually growing cactus. What? How the fuck do I get up there? Can I? Oh, there's stairs. Okay. I was like, do I have to do a damn jumping puzzle? I'm curious if these start speeding up because God, the first two areas took forever to get through. Last time I was here, it was little more than camp with a shop or three. Yeah, I've seen the. I haven't done it yet, but I have seen it. I can't believe they made actually a Western town. They're proper wanted posters. That's hilarious. Is there gonna be a duel?
無視すんなクソジジイ俺様の話を聞きやがれ
やれやれいいですかもう調べはついているんです物的証拠も揃っているし疑いの余地はありません
何が物的証拠だ嘘つきの悪党め豚箱にぶち込まれたダチを解放しねえと痛い目に遭うぜ
Wow, so angry.
どっちが悪党ですか、デコア君
You saw someone land in front of you with 1 HP and I was like, cool nuke. I've seen a speed run of it or something, of someone climbing it. It's not nearly as tall. There's a lot of zigzagging stuff, but it's not nearly as tall. It's like 3 sections of Kugane Tower, essentially. It's still pretty tall. And there appears to be a lot of fake ones. Like, I would say it's more than Rad's. It's like a little over half the size of Kugane Tower. But there's just a whole bunch of them that kind of throw you off from the actual path. Let me remind you who the scum is here.
君の仲間は自警隊で副隊長を務めるこの私にあろうことか街中で公然と銃を向けたのですよ
Possibly. Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's still a pretty tall jumping puzzle, but it's not nearly the same height as Kugane's.
故に法にのっとり逮捕したわけですが、取り調べてみたら強盗の余罪までもが明るみになる始末。罪を償わせずして解放するわけにはいかないでしょう。
この辺りの治安が悪くなってきて、自警隊が組織されたとは聞いていたが、物騒だな。
Why would the Lands Guard not be up here?
悪ガキのデコアちゃん、どうちまちたか？ご機嫌斜めなら俺がミルクでも飲ませてやるぜ。
おいウィフーテさん、早くこのうるさいチビを追い出してくれよ。
Jesus.
子供扱いしやがって。ダチは強盗なんてやってねえ。濡れ衣だ。
無教養なガキはこれだから嫌いなんだ。デコア君、大人として扱われたいなら法に従いなさい。多くの部族が集うここシャーローニ荒野の平和は皆が法に従ってこそ保たれるのです。そしてその法を破る者を悪党と呼び、悪党を取り締まるため我々自警隊が発足したのです。その小さな頭でよく考えなさい。それとも君は本気で私を敵に回すつもりか？
Well, this guy seems like a bad dude.
そっちがその気ならやるっきゃね。
おい小僧。
Oh, hi, Estadian. Wait, how did you get over here?
やめておけ。引き際を見誤るなよ。
なんだって？
おーい！デコはこんなところで何をやってる？揉め事を起こすでない。
覚えてろよ、ロネークのクソイカの腐れ野郎。
God, who is this kid? He's so annoying.
イフーテ君、一体何があったのだ？なんてことはありませんよ、ケマッカ隊長。またデコアのやつが仲間の解放を求めて来ていたのです。奴の動向には部下たちと目を光らせておきますのでご心配なく。そうかそうか、いつもご苦労。では私は見回りに行ってまいります。また後ほど。
Why is Estadian here? Thought we were done with him.
お前たちもこっちに来ていたとはな。王が代替わりしたと噂で聞いたが、黄金鏡の扉とやらを見つけたということか。
俺はこっちの出だからな。もろもろの報告で帰郷するついでにサカトラルを案内してるところだ。オタクは
ただの物見遊山だ。当てのある旅じゃないからな。グルージャジャから手合わせの報酬をたんまりもらったからな。しばらくはロギンの心配もない。それじゃ俺は行くぞ。
Might have a whole bunch of money, but you're terrible at spending it, so don't know how long they'll last.
ああ、そうだ。ここらのサボテンダーはうまいぞ。見た目は多少奇抜だが、試してみるといい。
They eat sabotendo here? Interesting.
野生のサボテンダーを
We don't serve sabotendo here. Unless he's talking about the cactus. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Wash has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaoloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for the better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kona, preferring peace to be enforced throughout the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoro Jaw's authority. All of which is to say, unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. It's fine. I should like to think the stableman. A new Aethernet destination is now accessible. Dawntrail Skygate? Wait, what? I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Rowernik by now. I'll go on and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you have your fill. Wait, does this have like an Ethernet system? No, it doesn't. Bam, 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 bam. $427. That is so wild that they made like a Wild West town, like an area. This area is interesting. Why is this thing called a flying Popoto? That is a fucking hilarious name. I love that monster's name is a flying potato. I think it would have been more fitting if they had like saloon style music. What is this map? Da, 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 da. Can I even go to these other places? Also, all these maps are so damn large. Heck yeah, hunt. Oh, this thing's 2 levels higher than me, shit. 2 of them. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I guess these towns aren't blocked off? Oh, you're a weird looking sabotender. What the hell? Sheshanuezi. Oh, what are these names? Sheshanuezi? Jesus. Northwest. I mean, I guess as long as the map is not fully closed off, I might as well get a lot of these done already. Some definitely weird ass looking sabotenders. Oh my god, so many cacti to get stuck on. It is, very much so. What's gonna suck is all the new fish to catch. There's so many fishies now. So many new fishies. Oh, I love the aesthetic with the bushes. They actually move aside when you go through them. That is cool as shit. How do I get up there? There you are. Well, looks like some bandits. Well, I'm guessing there's MSQ over here because there's a lot of people in cutscenes. Why is there a thing that I can't access? And that's where an aether current is. How do I get over there? Why are there pterodactyls here? That doesn't make any sense. Why are there... Oh, it's a cave. Okay. There's a random guy in here. guessing there's probably a story down here eventually. $1,300 to the northeast. Holy shit. Okay, so that means I got everything on the south side. I guess we'll just push story since it seems to be taking me through these areas. Now I think on it, this is the first one I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it? Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been rising robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronik, which is why I have to ask you to stop at Sheshinezu's. I was just there. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up all is easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll set you on your way. And I was like, I don't have to worry about it. Ready then? Saddle up. Your friend seems to know what they're doing, so I won't bother giving you directions. Alright, Aaron Bill. I mean, I've already been through like half the map. Why is his larger than mine? They were the same size before we got on. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turn to nopala tenders. Not just for the water in the stems, mine, the fruits also be both nutritious and delicious. Yummy! See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. Wait, the Wallachie? Wait, is there going to be Blue Mage stuff here? But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. I completely forgot about that. A good thing for these Ronig. The blue. I wonder if we'll get some Blue Mage stuff. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronik. Now then. Well, I was already here, and this is Sheshinawezi Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaoloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husafa Tawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They have achieved a great deal in 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town, but there should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'll never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can but assume she, too, came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Is Bar on still? Looks like Bar's doing MSQ. Da, 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 da. Oh, there they are. Blue-haired Shatona. Huh? Yes, I'm Ayate. And who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ella Aaronville, yes. Everyone wants to call him by the other name. A man grown. You were such a darling little as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it's all sorts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Yo! Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Elena Shepya? Ha ha! All right. I was born Elena Shipya. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Cassia again. She's the finest archer I know, Elena Shepya's mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with a bow too, Yate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare to Cassia, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulul Jaja's traveling companions after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elena Shepyaz was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how would you cry and beg her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of secession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Cassia. Help! I need help! Help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. There be outlaws! No doubt there are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erinville, Akita. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Wait, these two were at the Ascension ceremony. I recognize the outfit that Makote on the left is wearing. Why were they at the Ascension ceremony? Oh yeah, hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Well, you picked the wrong person to kidnap. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Well, time to kick their ass. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. I was like, do you not know who I am? We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Wow, you guys are idiots. I was at the Ascension ceremony, dumbasses. Well, apparently they got deleted. Okay, so I'm gonna take a short break. Oatmeal? Oatmeal. Holy shit, dog. You almost deleted everything. Oh my god, okay. I need to let him outside, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Alright. I am back. Doggo has done his thing. Well, he did it pretty quickly. He was riding outside and he's like, I don't want to be out here. No need to worry, she's fine. What happened to the other dude? Did Aaronville dispatch the guy? Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea where they headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Woklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of secession ended and Woklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans are to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had left me that bracelet. Baru, what are you doing? You silly goose. Thank you for that raid. One spoilers into another spoilers. Did you still want to do roulettes and stuff together? I forgot to follow up on that. Okay. Well, we can do some of them together. I don't know what you want to level. Just kind of not in the stream. That's fine. Sometimes it happens. That's a real mood. I would have let them take every coin to my name if they had only let me the bracelet. How far did you make it in the story? I would ask that you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back, bitch! What's up, Kuroi? Yeah, that's fine. I can stop doing it. I mean, we've seen the zone already from the live letter stuff. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. This is the fourth zone. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. She will make certain of that. Have faith in me. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be all sure... wait, what? What the hell's this comment from Aaronville? I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. It's not even the law. It's a... It's not an official police force. It's just like a vigilante group. I don't know what to say. I can see why Woklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshunet Wezi Springs. She'll be safer in town, and with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. Damn it, Aaronville. I'm just going to have to start calling Aaronville by his actual name. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I guess it is 10 o'clock. I should probably go ahead and get through my roulettes and stuff. Where the hell is this at? There you are. A number of Iate's mining fellows are here as well. Namika's in good hands. Damn it! I meant to talk to her. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to get involved. How you doing, Kuroi? just grinding away. Just grinding away. How far are you in the story? Are you almost done with the MSQ, or are you still working on it? Oh, you're doing side quests already. Holy crap. Make sure. Oh, wait. Okay, if Bar is doing tank, then I am gonna do DPS, but which one do I want to do? I guess I'll do... I haven't worked on Summoner yet, so I might as well go ahead and work on that. Royal toast. Guess I'll use sweet muffin. Oh my gosh, I forgot my portrait's broken. Lol. Yeah, I forgot to fix this one. I've only done warrior and my other one, monk. Make sure those worked. Oh, peeling everything off bar. always fuck up this mechanic. Ah! Oh my god, my spell speed is way too high. Ah! You don't have wait, they got rid of plunge? Oh, so you might check your actions. This happened to me on Monk. They actually replaced... Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was curious. I was like, where the fuck is my shock remove? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But I had the same problem. I was like, I didn't know where my shock remove was, and they apparently replaced it and just renamed it. And I was like, what? Wasted that move. Damn it. Worst time for fucking Bahamut phase. I moved 2 of them. I moved 2 of them. How did we still not get the other 2? Yeah, they definitely get really cute. Alright, well, at least they seem to have caught on what to do on that. You got flying in zone 2, Pog. I just wrapped up getting flying in zone 3 and just started zone 4. Freaking first 3 zones just take so much work to get through. It's just like, man. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like it takes forever. close to burning all the shits down. Oh, rip that one. Oh, rip two of them apparently. Wow, that does not give you shit for XP. You miss plunge. Doing a flip and slamming down with your sword. I wonder why they got rid of the gap closer. Yeah, I wonder what the reasoning there for that was. Molly calls well. Oh, we got a Pictomancer. Well, rip that. It also doesn't do damage now. That's what they did to Monk and Endwalker. Got rid of the damage on shoulder tackle with their blink move. Made me sad. God, this Pictomancer's all over the fucking place. The Regalia music's finally fitting in. I think it would work in Zone 4 pretty well. Although the Zone 4 music's interesting. Given what I've seen of the 15, I think Zone 4 music would probably fit for some of it. I really liked the lower half of Zone 3. That place was cool as shit. My favorite boss, Buckethead. Easy peasy. God, yeah, these athletic placements suck ass. Literally nothing in zone 1 except the bottom right corner. Yup. Zone 4 was nicer for the 8th right placement because I believe you can reach all 3 of them immediately, which is nice. I just hate when they're locked off and there's so much travel involved since the zone maps seem to be larger. Oh, I can't hit it like I did with the other ones. Dumb. Those people needing things. Wow. Gotta maintain melee left. Are all Picto abilities instacast? No, they're not. I was like, why is this Pictomancer jumping around so much? GG. Wow. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. Yep, too much bankins. No, I've been sitting down so much. I need to get my stand desk, or my... I probably could use the standing part. I think some of my cables are too short. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could be doing turn-ins. Because these would give me XP now. We'll do that. I forgot about these. God, I thought it was fucking tight and extreme for a second. I'm like, ah! So far out. He's so jumpy. Ow. Just cleave this off. Oh, yeah. I haven't messed that I'm capped again, so... Oh shit. Ah! Bara's gonna die for a second. Well, do you want to do your Praetorium? Oh, you didn't pick up a book? I did all my stuff yesterday without turning my book in, and I was like, ah. Did you want to do MSQ roulette? Alright, I'm kidnapping Baru for Praetorium. Found it. What happened? What'd you find? Alright. Behold. It probably will be Praetorium. You found it, spoilers. Dang. Good job. What's up, Ursa? How you doing? Oh, it's not Praetorium. Holy shit. Going well? Nice. You enjoying Dawntrail? I saw you were doing some stuff earlier. Was pooping us out. Crap, this person on my list has been streaming for 44 hours. What the hell? Does hear things. Wait, what? Yeah, hear, feel, think. Did you get flying in the first zone? I skipped push? What? What does that mean? I'm not sure what they meant. It's still raining outside. Maybe.
この冒険者は光のクリスタルの加護を受けている。その光の加護がこの者の力を増幅させていると。さよう。光の加護を打ち払うには闇の武器で打ち払えばよい。アルテマウェポンにはお前たちに明かしていない本来の力、究極の武器がある。究極の武器。古代アラウ帝国の超文明ですらその表層しか解明できなかったアルテマウェポンのコア、黒星石サビク。そのコアの中にはある魔法が秘められていてな。魔法だと。
魔法だと。
究極魔法アルテマ。
Oh my god. Why are these all popping up?
本来の力を取り戻させるために過ぎぬ。これこそがアルテマウェポンの真の力。
Which window are you gonna pop up on? I don't. Okay, good. You popped up in the right window. Oh, that was loud. God, look at the Steam Summer Sale while I'm doing this. Yup. Oh, I don't need you downloading updates right now, though. It's like, oh, I need to start updating stuff. I'm like, no, not right now. Give me my free sticker. And my free trading card. That looks like Fortnite. What the hell is that? Killer clowns from outer space. Yeah, that's not a good recommendation for me.
さすがにこの者の身を守るので精一杯だったらしいな。ハイデリーよ。Gaius Vampire.
Wow, that was a very terrible recommendation queue. Alright, let's see the billion things on sale. There's definitely a lot of things on sale. Bokeisha. Oh, I have to pay attention to things. I didn't mean to do that. I wasted some charges. Etheric boom. Ow. Rude. Are you supposed to move around when you play on Pictomancer? I'm confused. Ow, my face. I'm pretty sure they're gonna steal Elbow 3 though. Although I don't think I've seen it yet. So I'll let them this time. Oh, they didn't want to use it? I'm disappointed. I didn't even comment for that. I fully expected them to use it immediately since it was Pictomancer, but they didn't do that. I'm Sag. For challenge logs, you get a lot of XP from the challenge logs once you do them. I always do the challenge or the guild test, so only when I'm really leveling or I'm forced to do it through mentor roulettes. But if you do both of the challenge logs for guild test, it's quite amount of XP. It's not worth it if you're queuing as like a DPS or something that takes a while to get it, but with a tank and stuff, it's really easy to get those done. What the hell was that? Healer's adventure plate. Oh, it's laggy. How the hell have not done a single... Wait. How did Park Dekimana not count for this? Huh. Didn't get shit. Blah 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 blah. Well, I guess I'll XP in the first zone a little bit. Kozamauka. Wait, why did they just say they're all gonna die? Is there a hunt up here? Da, da, Is there, unless the boss fate's up? Wait, where's the boss fate at? Oh, you have a lot of health. What the heck? Well, screw you, game. Yeah, there's no way I can finish this in time. I barely scratched the surface of this damn thing. Whee! Watch it be Thalia. Holy shit. Still don't need it. Although I do technically need the minion for this dungeon. Will I fail to get the minion again for the billionth time? Da, 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 da. Well, that was a waste of Bahamut phase. Viper impatient. Have some dead people. Apparently that's very generous. Oh no! Oh, the sweet machinist. Give that machinist a star. piece of shit. Really? That is rude as crap. Much disappoint. Freaking spider pulled me back up. Oh, goodness. I wonder if server travel's still kind of borked. Oh, we're gonna have some dead people. Wow. Unless they nerf this dungeon, what the heck? I don't know how those people didn't die. It is slightly slow since we got this twice, but we should be able to kill her here. Someone actually LB'd it? Interesting. I guess technically I could have too. So they have a dash forward move. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Time for some Megadeth. Oh, I didn't have one, never mind. Some people got turned into a frog. Well, at least we skipped that part. Well, so much for mechanics. Curse splat. Time to become a Zambers. Oh, we're... Yeah, looks like we're gonna have some dead people. Maybe. Woo! A few dead people. That's the spicy. Oh no. We're gonna have a lot of dead people this time. Oh god. I just res both B's healers. Calm down. God dang it, people! Stand in the fucking puddle! Sweet mother of God. I risked so many people. It didn't give you a debuff? Well, obviously, the game disagrees with you, sir. I'm surprised how many people died to, like, the follow-up one. I was like, did they not learn after the first one? If you see people standing in the bad, maybe you need to stand in it there so you don't get insta-killed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Woo. That's some blasty. Ow! Okay, tank. Whoever this other tank is. Pointing bad at party. So rude. So the last boss, the only thing that you're really going to need to know is about the ads. Just stand by the wall. You don't actually have to provoke the ads because they're auto-assigned to each tank of the parties. So it's better just to stand by the wall and it'll come to you. Makes it so much easier, except for the clusterfuck when you have all new tanks and they don't realize that. They try to steal each other's mobs. We're missing someone. Okay, well, there's a potential that our teammate might murder a different alliance. Actually, this will fix it. Never mind. Once we come back from Black Hole, they'll fix their positioning. I was like, there's a chance that they might assassinate Alliance B. Also, fun fact, you can actually step inside of this and dodge its attack. Osma swallows. Uh-oh. At least JV is on our platform now. See if we assassinate each other with meteors. This is gonna be spicy. Ow! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. This is scary as shit. Ah! I didn't get my stupid thing up in time. Oh, boy. Well, we're screwed. How the shit did we win that? How? How did we win that? That was such a mess. Wow. Like almost everyone died from the stupid meteors. Oh my goodness, that was a scuff one. Wow. Holy crap. There might be just a lot of new people or something. Well, it can't be that many new people. Like, we royally messed up the meteors. Yes, it's a clean run. Well, I guess we do have some new people. Dadgum. So this one, you want, if you're main tanking her, whatever side she's cleaving from, it's easier to point it away from the group. Because she's gonna get rid of some of her hair and it becomes a cleave attack. So you want to point that away from the group. Just give everyone a haircut in 2 bits. Gulp. Wow, she actually didn't break my shield. What the heck? Well, why am I stunned? Why was I stunned for so long? The hell? Okay, I'm not sure why I was stunned for so long. Like, I know Death Charge killed me, but normally when I get drawn in like that, I don't get stunned that long. Oh, you res the new healer first. Was there a trap there? I didn't see one. There might have been one. getting cleaved. Oh my gosh. Tank cleaved a shitload of us. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Normally that dodges it. Oh my god, that was a mess. I don't know what the hell happened. Well, I am never gonna win this damn minion. I don't know how many times I've done this dungeon, but I always get terrible lots. I still didn't win it. Ah, the new scholar won it. Much disappointed. Can I not see a fate because it's no, I should still be able to see a fate. I don't know what there's a whole bunch of people talking in this zone. I don't know why. Okay, so that was the last of that. I thought there was an undiscovered part here. Croakers get behind. What are they? I don't know what they're fighting. Is there an S rank here? No, we didn't get the notification for an S rank. Oh well. Next one. Oh, that dungeon was a mess. Big mess of Reno. Have a good one, Tessa. Sleep well. I saw something about the new PvP mount, and it seems ridiculous. Oh boy, a classic. Wait, how the shit did they follow us down here? What? I've never seen the mobs follow us. That is interesting. Not all of them followed, but wild. Gobbos are evolving. Lol. Wait, they're still shooting you too. What the? What the fuck? They came over. What? They just came into the fight. They're right here. I have never seen them actually follow all the way. That is funny as shit. I've never seen that before. That's fucking wild. That is not what I wanted to target. Explosion! Tokens, goodbye. Hey, this thing's here again. Wow, my cooldown from inside the dungeon carried over out here. It didn't reset. Are you doing a MSQ cutscene? Oh, they're fighting an A hunt. I was like, what in the hell are they doing? Second dungeon has the first boss design ever. I don't even remember what it is now. I forgot this was 90 plus. I'm just brain farting over here, not using all my abilities. It's the blue and white ice looking guy with the ice cream. Oh, right. One more. Front line. Wait, so where's this hunt at that they're doing? Oh, it's way the shit over there. Apparently they're wiping quite a bit. I'll wait till I'm closer to 100 to fuck with those. Why are these zones so big? They're so large. Ooh, hunt stuff. Figured I need 2 of them. $459. Delicious. No! I'm gonna see if I can get this still. Die faster! No, it's not dying fast enough. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah, god dang it. So close. Holy crap, that is a lot of Pictomancers. Is Pictomancer even good in PvP? We have 6 Pictomancers in this run. Well, well, you queue for the job that you want for XP on, then you can change to whatever you want inside. It's just, that's a lot of Pictomancers. I don't know if Pictomancers are actually good at PvP. It's tiny as shit. I don't know how the shit I survived that. Like, holy hell. I was so close to being dead. I don't know what this guy's doing. The dark on the other team is interesting. The fuck am I in? What is this campfire thing? Wait, why can I not cast? The hell? Is there something that Picto or whatever can do to silence? I didn't even see a silence unless I was just blind. That was weird because I couldn't use any of my abilities. But they weren't grayed out. I don't know what this dark is doing. They mess up their pull like every time. Apparently I got a knockout. Oh, rip. Oh, they're fighting over an S rank over there. Okay, not going that way. Could pinch the shit out of them. Wow, they just got deleted. Jesus. Man, Flames just got deleted there. Oh, we need to pay attention to adders now. They, after that thwomping, they're in the lead now. I even given you shield and you still didn't survive. What? I had guard up. How? I had guard. What? Did I get hit with a warrior attack? That is some shenanigans. Well, Center's gonna be a clusterfuck now. Unless we can keep them at that A, fighting. Oh, that was nice getting a free S. Hell, Adders is over here. What the fuck? What? Why would you cut our losses on that? It's a freaking S. We had it. What? I mean, what did we lose? Like, I don't know why you cut your loss on that. We were winning the fight. This just seems like a stupid call. Freaking died for no reason. The guard was up the entire time, and I still died. What the heck? I didn't take any reduced damage from any of that, and guard was up the entire time. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Ay, ay, ay. Man. Oh, if I didn't die, I could have had taunt damage. Jesus. That upsets me. Well, at least we got the things. It's like disappointed. Well, did you need anything else? Pretty sure we did everything. Yeah, that was everything. Wait. Yes. Yeah, we did trials also, I believe. Because I didn't queue anything without you. What was trials? Titan hard. Alright, I'm gonna continue doing story then. Yell at me if you need something. I'll probably be doing this for another hour or so. See ya. Alright. Oh, I didn't pick up my story. Whoops. I thought I had picked it up. Apparently I didn't. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean for you to get involved in this. Ooh, more food. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for those bandits, as this involves a gift from Moklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. But that's easy to do. You just murder them all. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, that's no fun. Well, no, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? You saved the star! That's a bold claim to make, but if it's true, that certainly speaks to your strength. Well, save more than a star. If your curiosity had been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Well, let's see. A lot of them, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tona Ten Yawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Not the. Now that the ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention that one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. We better not get set up. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Because of that one sussy Baka. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you have no objections. Right then, let's be off. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, that outfit looks nice with the two dye layer. Yup, dies. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look, I'll keep watch for trouble. Wow, making me do all the work. Never mind that I just can't. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on anything inside. Really, they didn't see a motorcycle pull through. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Now that we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who brought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. This person really likes aggroing stuff. Never mind the person just riding a motorcycle around this place. I'm just gonna go sneakily listen to stuff. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. Huh, how about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? You'll see how tough you are then. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find. Why can't you do it? You're already here. I brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot, how are you supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? You got a striking poncho top from the dungeon? Dude, I haven't gotten like hardly any striking gear from any of the dungeons. I'm upset. I mean, granted, I don't need anything. Nothing's an upgrade. It's just like, damn, where's my striking gear at? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. Don't bring me in this kind of grief again. Wow. I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Okay, I was like, I could just leave. So were you able to learn anything? Oh, I learned a shitload. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zekua? That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture? Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash robberies and who's soft to we, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. The direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wehute is the deputy chief of the Death Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. I mean, I have Wakalamut backing me. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast here. Luwateninyawawasa. What are these names? Luwateninyawawasa. God dang it. These fucking names. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Shit. These names are so hard to pronounce. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing them correctly. Probably not. Look at all this ceruleum. I like their take on Wild West music. Which depth did they get drunk? I would imagine all these probably have some... I mean, honestly, it seems like Native American style or like South American, Central America type names. It's just, I don't know how to pronounce those. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of Yeheseya. Oh, serious. Yahihisiya! Dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in the heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure the Yihihisiya into the bandit's hideout, flush out the vulture and his gang. And while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you to collect the excrement. Well, you see to that with the... Wow, you're gonna make me go get the poop. I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Aaronville. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. What the hell? Why did you drop that on me? Yahihisiya! Wow, that's their actual Yahihisiya! Best monster name. It's like this would be a perfect place to have sightseeing log or something. You find a pile of shit. Oh my god. Let's freaking try. Why do they have dinosaurs here? I'm so confused. Finished already, are we? A small hemp sack full to the bursting with leavings. Though you pray to the 12, it doesn't actually burst. That would be terrible. Excellent, this will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumblecoil fibers, dried nopali tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's go back to Tanatenyawi. Sweet baby Jesus. At least give us something to know how to pronounce these damn words. I would love the option to like click on it or something and listen to the name of it. Everything is ready. Time to set our plan into motion. Food! Fruit and aloe jelly. You know what? That sounds good. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I will keep watch here. The tractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. Yehihisia will come soon after. So I'm supposed to just walk up to the fire? Are you literally shitting me? Would they not notice that? Gang? Excuse me? What? Okay, apparently I have to actually target it. Ah, yes, the poop fumes. And no one saw me walk up to the fire, even though there was people walking around the literal fire. What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks. Who shit in the fire? What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? Oh, perfect. He has it on him. Even better. This is where you need a video camera. Boss? Over there? Huh? What in the world? Ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke, what drew them here? I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Are we just gonna go up into him? Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out here now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. The hell are you? You dipshit. Shit, who was that? Wait, why did he run away? Well, they only saw him. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The relation must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I'm surprised we don't go to his captain. You would think that we're acquaintances of Wukulamat. The captain might believe us if there's some shenanigans going on with his one of his deputies. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. It seems like this is an incredibly roundabout way to go this. I mean, yes, technically you might not know if the captain was bad too, but still, all that effort not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Nope. I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as a deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. Why would he just have a cache? And how do you know where it's at? I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits at Tunaten Yawi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with the duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did this bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kikana and Lewin, and we agreed that the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But then the day came. He showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town that the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture, then? No, not all of them. The Sheriff Kimaka, he's an honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? I'm pretty sure if we were to back you up, he would believe you. Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? It seems kind of silly. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I will be waiting for you at Sheshanawizi Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Shabadabadoo. Blah 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 blah. I'm grateful he could take us to the deputy chief, but it will all be all for naught if we're seen. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up again. Shouldn't be long now. Food. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolo, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I'm sure what to make of you after the Husata but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Ah, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture is a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him in a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Husotawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods, and using that, he will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihuti's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance or innocence? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike it before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out of it before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace him by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, he will lose. That'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Thanks, I sure was lucky running into the two of you. You won't regret this, I promise. I'm guessing he'd probably lose the duel. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. He's probably gonna lose and complicate the shit out of this. It can't be that easy. I was seen in Tonaten Yawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. What? Wouldn't he want to come? Wouldn't it increase the chance of you getting him away from the barrels? since you saw him? Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and making your way to Husatawi. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright, then let's get to it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. The Hihisias were likely that Shitona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Wahuta is oblivious to your presence. Perhaps a gentle poke will get his attention. Well, shit, he just confessed right here. Fuck. Huh? What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar pace in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? What? Zakawa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him? I see. So desperate was he to see his friends from prison, he turned out to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss, but might I trouble you to take me to him? He's now accompanying you. You can leave Ohanta behind. You can have a casual conversation with him. That's funny. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Sheshinawezi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. I was hoping for more. I guess I can do this now. We're just carrying him away. Is this the place? I don't see him. I see. Very well, lead on. Oh, there's more optional text. Interesting. We're just leading him around. Like, hey guy, what's up? There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. I like there's just optional text. Enjoying 91 plus botanist noise. Is this the place then? This sort of joke of all the let's keep moving. It's most gullible dumbass ever. This better be the place. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I would both dearly regret. Wow, you're just threatening me now. Fuck you, man. No, I don't need you, bots. Go away. Unless you rather I feed you one raw needle and all, cut the chit chat. Psh. This is so stupid. All right, where is he? I can't remember where he's at. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakawa? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. Wow! Confound it, he must have escaped. That's it, I've had it with these games. I've had it with you. Hey, Wahute, you looking for me? Wow. Hey, dickhead. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. Bye-bye. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you, brat. This guy's so gullible. It's so hilarious.
おや、誰かと思えば悪党のデコア君じゃないですか。君もついに強盗に手を染めたと聞きましたよ。わざわざ捕まりに来てくれたとは。
いや、捕まるのはあんたの方だぜ。
Damn, he carried that thing? Oh, look at all that loot.
あのアクセサリー私の。
俺のカバンじゃねえか。
盗品を見つけたとはお手柄ですね。
You must have
これは
stolen
シェシュ
them.
ネ聖林線で見つけたものだ。トライオラに送られる予定だった樽の一つだな。聖林水の定期輸送に紛れ込ませれば、万が一にも幽連隊の検問に引っかかることはない。そうして盗品を運び出し、監禁するつもりだったんだろう。
なんだって？一体誰がそんなことを。
This is because... なんでって
誰がか。この一件の黒幕、つまり強盗どもの頭目は手下からある品を受け取っていた。武王ウクラマトがナミイカという名の乳母に送った腕輪だ。
ウクラマト様の。
That, he didn't even know who it was from. Well...
なんだ、心当たりがあるのか？
知りませんね。知っていたらとっくに逮捕していますよ。
Oh, it's on your person.
ウィフーテ君。
What's going on, buddy?
はめられたんです隊長。確かに腕輪を持ってはいますが、これは広いもの。
Uh-huh.
そうだ、罠です。強盗一味のこいつらが私を陥れようとした
Ah,
罠
yes,
なん
clearly,
です。
that's what I did.
自警隊の副隊長である私が目障りだからって。
副隊長様なら当然この土地の掟を知らないわけないよな。この荒野に生きるやつなら誰もが知っている荒野の掟だ。
荒野の掟だと。
Oh, you're gonna have to
ウィ
do.
フーテ、お前に決闘を申し込む。俺様が勝てば俺様が正しい。あんたが勝てばあんたが
I'm
正
pretty
し
sure
い。
he didn't even need to do this. The captain seemed convinced that his deputy chief was up to no good.
おお、荒野の掟だ。いいぞ、やれやれ、決闘だ。
冗談も大概にしてほしいですね。そんな安い挑発に私が乗るとでも。
断るのか。荒野の掟を断るなんてとんだ腰抜け野郎だぜ。
Lel.
いいだろう。後悔するなよ。
Oh, he getting serious.
隊長、止めなくていいんですか。非致死性のゴム弾とはいえ街中ですよ。
いいから黙って見ておけ。
Shut up and watch, boy. Fucking tumbleweed. Oh, I can't do the whistle. Why is there a turtle crab thing? What the shit?
遅すぎてあくびが出な。ハゲタカさんよ。
詳しく聞かせてもらうぞ。
Someone's busted.
おっさん、街中で決闘なんかして悪かったよ。もし法ってのに触れるんなら俺様を逮捕してもいい。
You digging the expansion? I'm liking it so far.
その代わりダチは解放してくれ。冤罪なんだ。頼むよ。
確かにお前さんは銃を抜いた。あ、銃を抜いたのはウィフーテの方が先だ。その後に発砲したとしても、それは身を守るため。正当防衛ってやつだな、デカはよ。
That's great.
仲間の二人も釈放だ。
おっさん、意外と話がわかるじゃねえか。
まあ、私も荒野の人間だからな。それにしても、まさかウィフーテが 荒野の夜明け団を乗っ取っていたとはな。
なあ、ウィフーテの手下どもはどうなるんだ？トナテニャイにもまだ居座ってる奴らがいるが、あいつらも捕まえるのか？
法を犯したという証拠があるものはな。だがそうでないものまで片っ端からというわけにはいかん。目を光らせながらもまっとうな道に戻れるよう機会を与えてみるさ。ではお前さんはどうするつもりだ？
へっ、俺様は何も変わらねえ。これからも悪い大人がいれば、そいつらから弱い奴らを守ってやるだけさ。
ほれ、ウィフーテから取り戻したものだ。武王クラマト様の贈り物なんだろう。
ああ、あいつの大切な人への贈り物なんだ。
それじゃあ私はこれでボルチャー逮捕への協力に感謝する。
Yay! Good job, boy. I didn't even get a thanks. Wow! Haha, that was a pretty nice shot, right? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Phew, finally it's over. I could have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Sheshanewezi Springs. Will you be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but that's no need to rush. We'll see you at the Springs Inn. I still haven't got a freaking... I still haven't gotten a freaking thingy, Aether Current thing from the quest. What the hell? They were understandably worried, but I told them of what happened with Husatawi. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. Welcome back. I'm glad to hear those bandits got what they deserved. They did. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It is a part of me that I could never hope to replace. Truly, Woklama is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised that the deputy chief turned out to be a bandit's leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift in hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Aw, yeah. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kuikana and Li Wing. If it wasn't for you believing in Zakawa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakawa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we won't need a duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. You don't even know who I am. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest, as I'll be here a while yet. Though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Say what? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long ago before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when your service will resume, you should speak with the station master yourself. No! Let's do that. The station is just over there. How dare they suspend train service? I'd like to believe the train will be up and running again soon. I would too. Oh, I have some of the quests open now. Railroad engineer. I'm sorry, but there's nothing we can do with the tracks as they are. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Where the hell these two people come from? They weren't here when I got here.
まったくどうなってんだ。こんなところで足止め食らうなんてよ。
まさか君たちも文句言いに来たの？いや、地震の影響で鉄道が止まってると聞いたんで、復旧がいつ頃になるか尋ねに来たんだが、まだしばらくかかるみたいだな。そうなんだよね。もう全然人手が足りなくて。
Well, looks like we're gonna help probably.
地震のたびに線路を点検しに行かなきゃいけない上に、継承式の直後にあったどでかい地震のせいで一部の枕木が破損しちゃってさ。
継承式の直後？妙だな。それなら俺たちもトライオラにいたはずだ。町がヨカトラル側にあるとはいえ、シャーローニ荒野でそれだけの大地震があれば。
なんか変な揺れ方だったんだよね。地震自体はこれまでも時々あったけど、それよりむしろ爆発みたいな。
So someone blew up the tunnel.
俺にできることがあれば手伝ってもいいが。
え、本当に？
You're offering to help, huh?
オタクはどうする？付き合わせるのも悪いし、ここで解散しておくか。
手伝ってもらえるとすっごくとっても嬉しいな。
Whoa, this guy.
やったー、ありがとう。僕はシェンだ。
Like the
よろしくね。
the slow nod.
早速社長たちに紹介しなきゃ。事務所の中に入って入って。
巻き込んで悪いな。
Wow, throwing me under the bus. Oh, I wish I had the option to call him by his name.
来た来た。この人たちが今話してた助っ人だよ。
そこのシュバラール族のおじさんがワーリカ社長。奥にいるのが当社最高の機関士ニトビケ夫人で、こっちの顔だけいかついのが僕と同期の鉄道技師ダーピャだよ。
手伝い心底ありがてえ。礼は弾むからよろしくな。
Oh shit. Wow, it really does look like them.
どうしたの?
Interesting. Would you be a fan of trolleys?
トロッコだ。うちが使ってるのは最新式のセーリン機関車だっての。
駅に併設された車庫まで行けば外からでも列車が見えるはずだぜ。
That's funny.
早速だが、お前さんたちには俺と一緒に木材の調達に行ってもらいたい。破損した枕木を交換するために強度の基準を満たす木材が必要なんだよ。ここらだとパリオーナン浴屋で取れるものが最適だな。あそこで暮らしているヘイザーロ族の一団がいるから、まずは許可を取るところからだ。
Oh, we're gonna go catboy territory?
よっしゃ、じゃあ行こうぜ。
行こうぜ。Though no small number live in Shaolani, I must confess that I never visited the home of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with the old traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. We'll be ready to handle the timber when you get back. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating soon, then you'll have a chance to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Come, let's follow Wagga. There's another station on the way, to be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of. Enough jabbering, Senza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. That is a big train, holy shit. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it is to must be ship goods through the wilds now. Right, Mewahateson should be the northeast right up here. Let's continue on. Where were we even trying to go? Okay, so we've now visited all three of the Aetherites. What the hell? Is it to another zone? Is that what the train's for? Because I thought his place was supposed to be here where we're going. I'm so confused. Walika! Such beauty. I know more than a few gleaners who would have loved to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewateson. but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Oh wow, that is definitely more traditional. That is a very simple lifestyle. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering cerulean of Shwezi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huato, chief of the Mawatson, whatever. This is my son, Shepetto. Wait, your son's name is Shepetto? A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is an Aaronville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniff, you've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands. I'm a traveler of the star. Truly? I would love to know more of you and the lands that you've seen. Oh, I've seen a lot of shit. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless in our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso in particular have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. The word Hetso, it means leader of souls in the Hetsaru tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaru. Here, we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as we may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear the tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, he gave us the ear wiggles! I see a sightseeing log. Gotta do it real quick. This tent is made with the hide and bones of a Ronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that can be broken down and transported easily. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Husata, we mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaolani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronique are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause the distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaolani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but is he apparently, how I should put this, hard-headed and aloof? He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there's a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Is that so? That is certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. She fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Secession. I'll take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Secession? You're that close to the Down Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. He's like, shit! The secession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit us someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. No stories for you, boy. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tyrol. We must talk again soon. Next time, perhaps on a hunt together. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I need to attune to this before I leave. Oh shit, there's an Aether Current right here. Didn't even have to search for it. Okay, so there's one more free one that I need to get. It's 282 to the east. So it's on the other side of the water. We have to carry all of this back to the station? I don't think you need to take all of them. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we'll need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given this much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronique? I won't be long. I'm glad that that went well. Thankfully, it seems it won't need it to make several trips for the timber. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It wouldn't take long if we split the work. What the hell? Deliver the crate to the main road. You have 2 minutes. Oh my god, it's one of these stupid quests. another one of the Aether Current ones popped up. Guess we should do the Aether Current quest since we have 3 of them now. God, we have to carry these hella far. Watch Aaron Vell be carrying like 1 stick. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nitawik will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza, and we've still more to do. Yeah, you got to get to fixing shit. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaolin you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Well, I just want my Aether Current so I can fly. We'll handle the rest of the work from here. You just sit tight. My thanks again for your timely assistance. Won't be long now before the tracks are fixed and you're on your way. It'd be good to have the train running again. I miss the sound of her barreling down the tracks and causing a ruckus. What the heck? That's not. Oh, never mind. Well met, traveler, have you perhaps seen a Ronut calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Towery. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. With all the hungry fiends that roam the area, the poor beast doesn't stand much of a chance without someone to protect it. The thing is, I'm not really cut out to defend it from any would-be predator. You, on the other hand, seem more than capable of handling yourself. Would you be willing to seek out the calf and escort it back here to my stead? They ought to be somewhere to the south of the lake. Oh, that's way over there. Okay, well, apparently we're going to go north around the lake, so that seems to be shorter. You know what, fuck it, we're just going to swim through it. Oh, this is diveable. $2.18 to these. This guitar. Oh, what a pleasant breeze. Okay, so this should be last freestanding one. Yep. Okay, so we got all the basic, or the out in the wild ones. So now we'll go do this quest. Actually, we might go stop and do that fate since it's nearby. Wow, 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 wow! Wow, 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 wow! Why is a fucking Namazu here? What in the hell is this? Why is there a Namazu here? For countless generations, Shaolani grandmothers have told tales of a Namazu elemental, the outlaw, who could sense the lives of wicked children with their whiskers and would come in the night to swallow whole those who told the most untruths. As it would turn out, there was truth in those tales. Why is there a Namazu here to begin with? I'm so confused. And why is it massive? Oh, it puts paralysis up. Well, shit. Lol, I can resist paralyze now. It didn't take very long. I still can't believe there's a damn Namazu here. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Oh, actually, you are right. I thought I was reading as Outlaw, but yeah, Outjaw is the name of it. Glurb. And it has a dying thing. It said Glurb when it died. Oh my god, that's so silly. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do we actually have to escort this thing? Maru! Okay, it's not the same as following. Are you gonna follow me? What the f— Okay, you just took your sweet ass time to follow me. Standing in the AoEs, you dumbass. It just literally just sits in the AoEs. I'm supposed to protect it from damage. I love the bushes react to you walking through them now. Actually, can I get it to just keep following me? I can just outrun the mobs. I'm just outrunning the mobs and they're de-aggroing. And the thing is still following me. That's hilarious. Who needs to fight the mobs when you can just outrun them? You return the calf. What a relief to see the head so unharmed. You'd be surprised how often Roni calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend, but such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for an excellent beast of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go as far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out. Yeah, I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's much as part of nature as any other fate a Roni could meet. Thank you, Traveler, for bringing this one back safe and sound. I shall do my utmost care for it. Job's done. At least that one. Okay, there's so one. Oh, I have to use a mount. I was like, there's no teleport there. Okay, so I only have one quest one done, and there's 3 up right now, so there's 2 more unaccounted for. And the story hasn't given me one in never yet, which is unfortunate. I'd hope I would have seen one by now in the MSQ. Banana now! Wow, 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 wow! Banana now! Pomepia. Welcome, traveler. I wonder if you're willing, while you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to myself if I weren't for my terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce. It does. Do you think you could give her a candle for me? No, 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 no. Oh my god, it's way the shit over there. Oh, this is terrible, because then I have to come back. Why is it so far? Da 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 da. Something I can help you with? You came all the way to deliver this? I'm grateful, awful grateful for you, and to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring a candle. You see, these caverns are sacred grounds where we come to pray to our ancestors, and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead, and thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Wow. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from, all spirits are welcome here, living or dead. The hell am I supposed to... Am I supposed to... Oh, you don't actually have to do it. She's deep in prayer. She pays you no heed. Wow. I guess there's an A rank up that spawned. Da 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 Da, 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 da. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Huh, they got actually SS rank on Zalera. Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter. No doubt her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way. You know, as much as a stickler for traditions as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? I sure am proud of her, but but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Ga-ba-da-gow. Say, aren't you the one who was stirring up a fuss in town not long ago? I could use a capable hand like yours if you'd willingly lend it. Name's Toenzo. I'm not from around here, truth be told. I live in Luwateninyawasu. Oh my god. Luwateninyawasu. But I'm here visiting my grandson. I was excited to see him after so long, but then I spied him dealing with some unsavory looking men, exchanging unusually large sums of money. I confronted him about what I saw, but he'll say a little more than, "It's just a misunderstanding," then grumble as he changes the subject. I realize it's a sudden, but could you see if there's anything to be done to help him? He's in trouble, I just know it. Oh, a weight's been lifted off my heart. Bless you, miss. His name is Zetekwa. Last I saw him, he was headed inside here, this here saloon. The Tonata, with a red cap pulled down over his face to cover those bruises. Most like it. You can't miss him. Da, 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 da. Ooh. And where the fuck? Oh, he's upstairs. Da, 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 da. Hello, butthead. Huh? A new face in town as well. What can I do for you? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Truth is, I've been helping out other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. You're a banker? I should probably explain from the beginning. My work involves loaning gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them Pell, but I'll get to that in a moment. So you're like banking. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in and started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had on good authority that gil was on its way to becoming common currency here in the wilds, so I decided to sell the land for gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Yeah, just explain it to your fucking grandfather so they don't die from... The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. Yeah, I think he made it worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him here. And now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. Wait, what? How did he run afoul of Gil? When I told him about my idea to sell land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name, and whatever happens after that was on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. This job does more than just put food on the table. I'm able to help people help this town, but how do I get him to see that? You just talk to him? I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does for the Hisatwi and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promise it'll make it worth your while. I mean, it's better than having your grandfather just constantly stalk your ass. Right then, before we get started, I should probably know who it is I'm working with. My chocobo, Harlan. Well, Akita, our first job is to go and see a miner named Wakwaze. He had a pretty bad accident on the job a while back. Had no money for the treatments or much of anything, really, so I loaned him the gil he needed to keep on his feet. But now it's well past time he returns what he owes, and he hasn't said a word. There's been time enough for him to not only return back to work, but receive his wages. Several times, in fact. He usually comes here in town when he's not working out, and his shift ends soon. Meet me just outside of town if you're lucky. We'll catch him just as he arrives. So he's trying to scam. Guy's not paying back his loan, and he's trying to duck it. That little jerk face. Hello, Zitekwa. Explain yourself, Kwakwaz. You're here for the money? I was gonna pay, honest. I just mixed up dates is all. Can't we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, Wakwaze, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're not late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you can do. Or persuade him. Maybe a little flex to show him you're serious. I have to flex? Are you shitting me? Egats! Look at those arms and those absurdly hardened neck muscles. Fine, fine. Just put all that away. Put your muscles away. It's scary. It's all here, and with interest. If you had the money, why go through all the trouble of avoiding me? When I was still in the Med, my lady friend took really good care of me. See, I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're going to have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. Ah, you're right. What good am I to her if I'm out of the street without Gil or even a Pell to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. He's one of those types. A little loose with a Gil. I can't blame him for wanting to show his appreciation to a loved one, but it's no excuse to get carried away with his spending. So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? Well, there's an always our next comment. When you're ready, we can be on our way. Oh, well, we're leaving you here for now because I got what I want out of you. It's like the train station's not even here. Are we watching a train go by? Had your fill of the sights? Well, there appears to have almost finished. Oh my god. Sufficient time. Oh god, how long is this cutscene? I'm always afraid when I see sufficient time. That is such a large train, holy shit. Oh, it's voiced.
ナミイカさんもあの便に乗ってるはずだ。列車が通るよ
ー。Huh, so it's still a steam engine. Or at least it seems like it. Those tracks are hella wide though. Jesus.
お前さんたちのおかげで想定よりも早く復旧できた。本当にありがとな。
やっぱこれだよ。セーリン機関車って本当最高。
最高。
ああ、走るセーリン機関車は何度見てもいいもんだな。荷車とはスケールが桁違いだぜ。
I mean, hell, Eorzi doesn't even really have trains. Other than Garlemald, I think.
鉄道の発展はまだまだこれからだ。実際、隣接するヤースラニ荒野までしか開通できていない。俺たちの技術力もそうだが、運用の面でも未熟なところが多くてな。細かなトラブルが絶えやしねえ。だからこれからはもっと改良を重ねながら線路を伸ばす。そしていつか東海岸から西海岸まで大陸を横断できるようにするのが俺たちの夢なのさ。すっかり話し込んじまったな。さっきの列車もそろそろヤースラニ荒野に到着している頃合いだろう。折り返して戻ってきたら約束通りお前さんたちの番だ。出発準備は今のうちに。
Uh-oh. Something about to happen.
また地震？
おいおい。
That's not a normal earthquake. Oh, what the heck? Well, that's definitely not normal. Oh, hello. It's the purple orb.
しょ、どうなってんの。
乗客はニトビケさんは。
あの方角、俺の故郷も。
Well, hopefully home not gone.
とにかく状況確認だ。
It's the mysterious purple orb. Oh shit. What the fuck? Excuse me? This is not fucking Halo. What is this?
なんだよあれ、トライアラに向かってるのか。
Okay. Well, people got wrecked
来て
apparently.
くれたのか。見たこともない空飛ぶ船と妙な連中が現れて、
Okay, so there's a fucking armada.
みんなを助けないと。
I mean, how do you get up there and fight them? I mean, you're better off hiding. Granted, I don't even know what kind of weaponry that thing has. Oh, God. Okay.
立てますか。
落ち着いて避難してください。
Okay.
なんなのよあいつら。
Freaking shit's hitting the fan.
みたいだわ。
What in the hell is going on? Okay, so apparently they don't give a shit who they're attacking. Oh, okay, well, bye, old woman. Wow, these guards suck. Wait, what? Okay.
今何をしたの？
What the hell was that? Now I'm confused.
ありがとう。
But cool Jaja's helping. Oh, Jesus, he still has that laugh.
この場は俺様が引き受けたぜ。お前らは王宮に急ぎやがれ。
たくさんの敵が向かっていったからね。
ルジャジャありがとよ。
Well?
これが俺様の新しい生き方だ。ぶっ飛ばされたいやつはかかってこいや。
Huh. I wonder if all this damage will look like this when I go back to town. I wonder if there's like a phase shift. Who the hell are you? I mean, she looks suspicious. Why didn't we go examine her? She looked hella suspicious. Okay, well, apparently we met up with them. Wait. Was that Kettenram? I thought he was dead. Oh shit. This guy look cray now.
よもや父上が生きていようとはな。
ゾラージャ兄さん。
あの姿は一体。
Why is Kettenram there? I thought he died. I'm so confused. Everything's just chaotic now.
あんたの仕業なんだな。
Dude, he got some tech upgrades.
親父を支えてきたあんたがなんでこんなことを。
こちらの要求は至極単純だ。トライオラ連王国の解体と全領土の割譲。従わない場合は一人残らず殲滅する。
乱心したのか。
俺の考えはこれまでと変わりません。人々に戦の愚かさを知らしめ、平和を願う心を育むことで世界を一つに束ねるのだ。その姿、その力、少し見ない間に何をしでかしやがった。お前、自分のしてることがわからないとは言わんな。許されると思うなよ。我が息子であればなおさらだ。
What the hell? He got some badass blades.
Naraba, わしが取るべき道は一つよ。武をもってお前を打ち倒す。
待てよ親父、それなら私が。
手出しは無用。こい。
確かに兄さんは強い。それでも今まで一度も父さんに勝てたことはないんだ。
That might be true, but he got some hella gear upgrades.
とっくに死んだと思っていたお前もこの手で討ち取る機会を得ようとは。
Apparently those weapons aren't invincible. What the hell? He's still lost even with his technology. Everyone's gonna let their guard down and something's gonna happen. Wait, it can regenerate him? What? The technology can just revive you on the spot? What the heck?
追いさらばえたとはいえ、さすがはトラル大陸を統一した初代連合だ。
That's some hella body armor.
片方の魂が消えても肉体に宿る生命力は2人分といったところか。ならばこちらも追加するとしよう。
Definitely got some evil looking aura shit. So how did it make him that much stronger? Well, Rip Gold. Well, saw that coming. Let me switch to White Mage, I'll res him. Why couldn't you just res him? Well, you're kind of cheating with your gear.
この国の武王として絶対に許さね
え。臆病な様子ばかりが記憶に残っていたが、なるほど。それが王としての眼差しか。ならば
この俺との力の差を知らしめるため決闘の機会をくれてやる。武王ウクラマとお前が持つ最大の力をもってして我が国に攻め入ってこい。そして俺が先代にしたようにこの首を討ち取り武王にふさわしき器だと証明してみせよ。
So you would, you could have just killed everyone here and just be done with it, but no, it's like, you come fight me later once you power up.
我が軍の艦隊を上空に待機させておく。お前が王たるにふさわしきを証明できなかった時にも即座に攻撃命令を下し。
Wait, so if I go back to Tulial, can I see all this shit?
よく考えて行動することだな。
There are a lot of dead people. Well, that was messed up. How are you still alive? 12 have mercy. Yeah, I saw you get cut down. How the hell are you alive? We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no, this cannot be. No, Papa can't die. He can't. How? How could this happen? Oh, another cutscene.
父さん、諦めないでください。
友よ、そこにいるか。
もちろんいるさ。
我が子らを頼む。
俺だってお前と同じくジジイなんだ。そこまで時間は残されちゃいないが。分かった。引き受けよ。
なあ、またいつか旅をしようじゃねえか。
ああ、きっとな。ウクラマとこうがそばに。
遺族の墓は見たな。わしはあいつらの考えが好きでな。
父さん、お願いです。無理に喋らないで。
肉体はいつか終わりを迎えても忘れられぬ限り真の死には至らない。わしの思いをお前たちが受け継ぐ限り、連王グルージャジャは死んだことにはならんのだ。だから悲しむな。胸を張って歩め。新たな国の夜明けの道を。
Well, rip him.
親父、親父。
That is not what she said. I don't know why they have her saying Papa. That's not what she said. What can we do now? Galul Jalnar was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry out his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If I had only been more careful. I want to know how you're live. We must see the people, assess the casualties, as well as any damage done to the city, yes. Oh, another cutscene. Right, so I... Val Woklamat, Val Kona. I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Landsguard have begun rendering aid to people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. I'll use my Ver Medica. Alphanon and Alice, could you take Bayside Bevy and Crowl and Aaronville the palace perimeter? As for Akita, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll meet back here afterwards. Da 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 da. Now the question is this... So it's not phased. I wonder if everything will look different though for me. I mean, I don't see dead bodies anywhere. But is there destruction outside? Because I would fully expect it to be destruction. not everything being hunky-dory. Actually, so the warships are supposed to be up ahead. Okay. I think I got scammed. I mean, there was supposed to be a lot of destruction, but I don't see shit. Yeah, there's nothing destroyed. Where's the ships at? The ships are supposed to be up above. I'm confused. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zerolja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would that first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? Well, understandably confused as shit. The only thing that's changed is the damn music. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they all come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jalja. We were safe, but now I don't see the ships in the sky. Unless I'm blind as shit. Like, I don't see them. I do see a sightseeing log. Number 2. Okay, there they are. Holy crap. They were a lot lower than I was expecting. So they are still in the sky, but for a place that just got ransacked, there is not much damage anywhere. Thanks, I think I'm alright. Did you see them, those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? We're gonna upgrade our capabilities. Okay, yeah, you can see them way better over here. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were, well, rip that family. Rip all to death. Angered soldier. My thanks, I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head. Da, 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 da. Wow, 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 wow. You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Telemarch and afterwards go and find Alice and Bayside Baby? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Oh, okay, so it didn't actually spread everywhere. Oh, okay, so there is visible stuff of where things happened. I just wasn't in the right area to see it. Look at all this chaos. Da, 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 da. The fresh scorched marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Da, 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 da. Why did they have to do this? The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though it has wares of it strewn across the floor. Shit is everywhere. So they didn't do like phases or anything like that. You just see people running around like nothing happened. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Ugh. All these NPCs just lounging around. I've helped all that I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it wouldn't have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did, and if Zorelja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whatever he places. But we can discuss that later. How is Lemity? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornatruk Gleam Sands. All the wreckage. She got destroyed. Look, Lamont. I'm pretty sure that person dead.
Lamati, ここにいたのね。よかった。
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that person's dead.
おい、飲んでくれよ。頼むから薬を飲んでくれ。
ラマチ。ラマチ。
Snap out of it, dumbass! They're dead!
私、何して?
I mean, there really was nothing you could do against that. Him bringing a fucking armada of advanced technology and a crazy battle suit. Trust in the Landsguard. Whoops, I did not mean to cut LSA off, but oh well.
指揮を取るべき武王の頭が鈍っていたらどうなるの? 休むことも王の務めよ。
Wise words coming from LSA.
したのに、トライオラをみんなが笑って暮らしていける国にするって。なのにこのざまだ。
I mean, to be fair, you had no idea that your brother went crazy. There's not much you could do about that.
何のための武王だ。王ならみんなを救ってみせろよ。くそ。
You are blaming yourself way too hard.
またお前を頼ってもいいのか。ありがとよ。少し落ち着いたぜ。今はトライオラの武王として私のできることをする。これまでにもトライオラを狙う奴らはいた。チーワグーエンデンのボーポーローたちや、かつての蒼血の教えの連中のようにな。だから戦いになる前に対話して互いのことを知れば、どんな奴とでも手を取り合うことができるって信じてた。だがゾラージャは違う。平気で国のみんなや実の父親を手にかけるようなやつだ。そして何より今のあいつには力がある。トライオラの平和を壊すこともできる。だから私は武王として戦う。これ以上みんなの笑顔を奪わせないために。この手で兄さんを、ゾラージャを打ち倒す。
Do it. Can I have cyberpunk area? I want cool weapons. I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strangers, soldiers, those floating ships, the new power Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle, not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray, but I will make it my strength, the strength to do what I must. Yeah, that's my Wooklamat. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I needed to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However, we decide to proceed. I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Wow, why don't you tell her? Da, 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 da. She's not by Bayside Bevy because the 8th right just said no. Because I'm pretty sure there's another one that's closer. Actually, I don't know. Whatever, we'll go this way. Da, 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 da. Trial wasn't bad. It was just parts of it was confusing for me, and also it didn't help that Wakalama was trying to kill me all the fucking time. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it means Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, you probably want to go in lurk mode though, because I just went through a huge thingy in the story. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. 97! It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like a automaton or Magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoroaljaw's new powers. Yep. Examine the fallen soldier. You may move the camera. Oh, it's one of these things. In place of where eyes or mouths might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Freaking, I want laser guns. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. Oh, did I just get teleported somewhere? So what do you think? Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or anything conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen something somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone too. Oh my god. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. Oh, well, apparently it's almost time to end. Because Oatmeal's like, whoa, bro. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunbridge. I was hoping to gain access to the fifth one, but it doesn't seem like we're even close to getting to the fifth area. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. We've been going for additional 7.5 hours, and Doggo is promptly letting me know that I should probably take care of him. Garlean Task Force. Not quite Garlean. I mean, we have seen ships that look kind of like it in the past. Honestly, like, I know they're supposed to be kind of like the cousins of the Allagons, but honestly, the ones from the 60 Alliance raids, those ships, those remind me more of what these ships look like. But yeah, thanks for everyone hanging out. Looks like Z is still... Z's doing no spoiler stuff. I guess we can go say hello to Z. I don't know what Z's doing. It looks like Z's doing Eureka Orthos. But we're going to go say hello to her. You all have a lovely evening/day. I am going to go get fooded up and take care of the puppers. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Basically, whenever I wake up, I'll probably pop stream back on and continue to progress through the story. I have no idea where we're at. We should hopefully be getting close to the 97 dungeon. I mean, I just leveled up. But what level of quest am I on right now for MSQ? So my MSQ is still at 96, so we're probably still a little bit further off from that. But, anyways, let's go say hello to Zwan, and y'all have a beautiful time. Bye bye, ta ta.